Uh, if you're in stream, let me know how I sound, because I can't monitor that stuff anymore. What? Oh, there we go. Alright, ooh, the Queen of Sauce. Trout soup. That's actually pretty good. That's fairly decent. It's gonna be sunny. And it's rainy, so we don't need to worry about watering the crops. We will worry about picking them now. Luckily, with the remixed bundle, we did not get the quality crops. So I don't have to worry about the gold star. However, that would help me get some loving from Caroline. We'll throw one of the gold stars in here. I'll throw one of the normals for, like, help wanted stuff. And so that's, let's see, 7, 9, that's 29 pumpkins. "29 pumpkins jumping on the bed." Although, I do have 8 pumpkin seeds and 30 fall seeds. I might just go ahead and use those. Why not take the free stuff while we have it, you know? My farm's usually pretty chaotic with my seeding. You could say I'm not a very good seeder. Okay. I don't remember who all. Let's see. Did we get Maru's 10 heart event? I don't think we did we? There's a 10 heart event we didn't get, and I think it was Maru. We obviously haven't gotten Leah's. But once I get all those 10 heart events, I can get another event. Just getting my animal on. Animal on. My animal on. Oh. Wait, that's a pig. Ignore me. Ignore that. I did nothing. I did nothing. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Okay. Oof. This farm is so big. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need one of these. Shit. Okay, well, I'll grab this regular one. I just realized I made a boo-boo. A boo-boo! I turned in the eggplant too, or no? Yeah, I'm just waiting on that pumpkin. What else am I waiting on? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I'm waiting on the rare seed. That's right, I put all my eggs in that basket, didn't I? I hope it works out for me. If not, I do have a plan B. Okay. Let's go over here. Bee house. Thank you, buddy. Okay. So we just have the rare seed before we finish the pantry. We have the winter forage that's coming up. We need that truffle. He should have left truffles by now, right? It's not something I'm imagining. I don't even care if they're good quality truffles. If I can get the truffle, I'll get 2 hearts with everybody right now. I guess I can look at that. All I've got to do is go to Leah and Sophia anyway. And if I do that a day late, it's whatever. I'll put this down for wild honey for now. I know that's not the best thing in the world, but, you know, it is what it is. Did I ever? I have not. Okay. What was I grabbing again? Oh, yeah, truffle. There should be truffle out here. You guys been growing for a day or two, right? I don't see one. That sucks. I need that dude to give me some truffles. That's all I'm asking. It's just for some truffles, right? Is that so much to ask? Okay, well... Because it's raining, Leah should be in her house, and Sophia should also be in her house. And I guess we had the fishing rod because we were going to go fishing? I can't remember. Oh, and we need to see Maru as well. Oh, hi. Nice. Okay. Oh, we're having the picnic in the rain. Very nice. That's the 10 heart right there. I didn't know you were going to be here. Or I knew you were going to be here, so I put together a little surprise. It's a little picnic for us in the rain where you can get wet like I am. This is a vegetable medley with my special spice blend. And this is a fresh salad made from greens that I foraged right here in the forest. Dean, I just want to say thank you for helping me get one step closer to becoming a real artist. Well, what do we have here? Kel? What the heck are you doing here? Didn't you see me at the art show? I came all the way from Zuzu City to see your sculptures. And to get you to come back with me. I want things to go back to the way they were, babe. Or were, babe. I miss you. Yuck. Do not call me babe. You never supported my art before, and now that I've had some success, you want me back? You make me sick. Hey, come back here. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh my god. Well, he'll make it, but that was pretty violent, Dean. Let's get out of here. I don't think Kel will be bothering us anymore. If I didn't punch him, she was going to punch him. That felt good. That's the first time we ever punched him, or I ever punched him. Let's find a more secluded spot this time. Ho ho ho! Oh, you know what they did? All right. Let's go, Sophia. Let's go see Sophia. 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 Where the heck could you be in the rain? No, we haven't gotten to see Krobus yet, have we? Oh, we have seen Krobus. Let's go see Krobus. Krobus is the boy, you know? He's our boy. Oh, Krobus. Not yet. Not yet, but we're almost there. I want to make sure I have everything I need. You know what I'm saying? I don't even remember what all I still need. You're also going somewhere? That's weird. Hi. Thanks for the restock. Okay, birthdays. Oh, tomorrow is Sandy's birthday. I don't know where Sophia could be. She in Gus's? No, but Lewis is. Hi, Lewis. Yeah. Don't thank me. Okay. Where else should I go? I don't even know. I don't know where she could be. So bad at how long it's been, and I didn't leave a note or anything. Okay, yeah, there's one day for that. So tomorrow I'll come see this, and I'll go see Maru for her 10 heart. Then once I see her for her 10 heart, we'll... Okay, where the heck is Sophia? Hold on. I don't mind using some of the day because I've already used the day, and maybe she'll show up. Sophia. Sophia. Rain. Well, oh, there she is. I don't know when she appeared there, but I'll talk to her now. Where are you at? Should have looked. Not quite there yet. But she is the only bachelorette I'm not at 10 hearts with. So that's fine. Everything is fine. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, 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 fine. Alright, so I guess we'll go fishing for a little bit. Because we need to get our fishing skill up. Alright. 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 Year 2 will look into doing more of the collections side of things. I'm doing what I can while I'm, in the first year, but ooh, iridium walleye. That's nice. We're gonna make some money. Um, yeah, so like, you also get points like this whole thing. I think I found the note already, but Grandpa's his ghost is gonna visit you in after 3 years, or technically after 2 years at the start of 3 years. Yes, that counted. Excellent. Okay, and I already have it, so I can keep that for the stupid rock rejuvenation when it comes back. But yeah, so the museum stuff, that counts towards collections. He grades you on that. He grades you on where your relationship is with villagers, which I don't think is going to be a problem at this point. What your pet relationship is, what your house looks like. He And collections are somewhat lacking right now. So collections include what items you have crafted or not. I believe that kind of counts. It's not in the collections menu, but it counts towards something. Ooh, boy. This is a fighter, isn't it? Catfish. Remember when we struggled with catfish? But yeah, cooking's part of it. The fishing's part of it. The museum stuff is part of it. I can show you real quick. So it's in the collections tab. But what you've sold counts. And so I think I know there's an achievement for selling 15 of everything that's listed here. Okay. So there's shipping everything, shipping 15 of everything, and then shipping like 1,000 of something like that. Here's the fish that we can catch. If this looks a little different to you than normal, that's because this is a mod and it added some fish. Here's museum stuff, minerals. Here's the cooking I was talking about. These that are darkened out, I haven't learned the recipes for. This is a recipe I know, but I haven't cooked. And then the lighted up ones are something I've cooked. And then here's the achievements and so forth. So that's something we'll be working on year 2, I think. Because with it only being fall and how much we've already done, we will be getting iridium in next to no time. Something I should actually be working on relatively soon is getting iridium and stuff. And once we do that, then we're in the running, you know? Because then we can just, and once the greenhouse is done too, oh my goodness, that's gonna change the game. Get some ancient fruit in there. They grow once every week. Get the greenhouse filled with them, and I think you can get 2 or 3 of every fruit tree in there. And then, yeah. All right. Well, anyway. We should be getting going after this. This is the last cast, I think. We could do a little bit more, but I don't want to ruin my energy for the next day. Alright. Catfish. Catfish. Alright. And those pumpkins are pretty much going to be done at the end of the season. Oh yeah, shit. Hold on. I forgot all about that. Do I have an iridium quality still? I have the legendary, so that should be good, right? Oh wait. I'll just stick you in there. Okay. Good night-o. Okay. That's level 6. Alright. Oh, my copper trash can is ready. Oh, tomorrow's the fair. Okay. Oh, hey, nice mushroom. That's a forage. Let's take a look at that. I try to have a variety of things just because. I don't know why you ran away from me. That was rude. That was very rude of you. Alright, Kylo Hen and Hen Solo are doing well. What? Are you laughing at me?
Yeah. I love your chicken wings.
Why, thank you. Now I gotta go check on, okay, I don't even, oh, that's right. I forgot. I named my pig Kevin. Because of bacon. And then I have Moo York and Moo Ring. Alright, they're all taken care of. Hey, Kevin. Give me some freaking, things. The things that pigs do. Do that. Sooner rather than later, please. We can drop this in here and take that out. Yeah, so we don't need any of that. Cool. Actually, what I might... Oh, that's right, I already checked on my dog. I might just throw some of this milk and eggs in the fridge. What? Oh, yeah, Grandpa's shed. I'm licensed by the Ferngill Republic Building Association to make sure abandoned buildings aren't on the verge of collapse. If you have a moment, you could watch my inspection in progress. I will do that. I could actually refurbish the shed if I had the materials. It'd be a challenge, that's for sure. Of course. Visit me at my workshop and we can talk more about the specifics. Okay. I'll be heading in there anyway for another event entirely. Oh, that's right, I was gonna... I don't know if red mushroom is used in any recipes. I'm gonna throw these in the fridge for when we do start cooking. I know eggs and milk are in a lot of recipes. Like, a lot. Okay. So let's go ahead and head up to Maru. Get her 10 heart event. Okay. Lost book. I'm doing all of this, and I don't even know if I'm going to be playing this day fully yet. I guess I could let this day play out and do the next day. I'm estimating 150 pieces of hardwood, 600 pieces of stone, 50 iron bars, and 20 battery packs. That's a lot. There's a lot of rotten wood and rust. That's what age can do to a building over the years. There's no rush on this project. Just gather materials on your own time. It's not on the verge of collapse or anything. And I put a trunk in the building for you to drop off materials as you procure them. I'll check on them every now and then. As well as you. What? Okay. 50,000 and 150 hardwood. Oof. That's a roughie. I guess I already had her event, so... Now the question is, have I seen everyone's events? There's a chance I haven't seen Abigail's, but I'll see it here in a minute, I think. If I remember correctly. Which is a very good chance I haven't. I should, actually, write this down. I know I've seen a couple of events. I just don't know which ones. What did I come in here for? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah. Well, I can give this to you. I'm saving the prismatic shard for Sophia. Truffle! That's what I was trying to tell my pigs to get me. It's a truffle. Oh, yeah. I came down for this. That's right. Wow, both are wizard quests, huh? Sure. I'm gonna be in the mine anyway. Oh, hey. Yeah, that happens. Sophia, how am I supposed to get to you when you're all the way over there? Why are you putting someone between us? Well, next week then, I guess. Onwards and upwards. Ugh. Everyone wants to be a farmer. We already have so many farmers in this town. Why do we need another one, you know? Oh, hey, you. I don't have a gift for you. Well, could have given me something. Okay. Well, that works for me. Now I can go see... Elliot. Why? Why do you do this to me? Elliot! Well, thanks for the restock, I guess. Didn't really need it. Okay. I'm almost at 10 hearts with Pam. That's crazy. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, let's go ahead and solve these suitcases. Alright, that. I need some food. Did I? I can definitely take that. That's definitely a hearty snack. And I guess those. Why not them? Okay. That will be my thing. See if we have some truffles real quick. Of course, you got a truffle now, you little jackass. Okay. Sell one, take the other to the place, go to the mines. However long I can. Do I want to? Might as well go to the Skull Mines. It's a bit rough in there, but time is slow in the Skull Mines compared to outside. So we can probably maximize our time a little bit in there. Oh, I did not get, could have kept one of those things for, ooh, I should have gone to the community center first. Oh well. Nothing's stopping me now. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Need to figure out what's what. Alright, come on. There we go. Although that quest isn't for there, is it? I don't have anything to bomb him with right now. Okay. There we go. Oh boy. I'll take it. Oh my goodness, it's a diamond. Or no, it's aquamarine. I thought it was diamond. I see a thing down there. Oh god, I hate these things. Go away. Bad. I can't kill the bugs at all in here. Not without a specific enchantment, but I'll be honest. The one that kills the mummies without you needing bombs is a better enchantment. Really? Why are you doing this to me? Why you gotta be like this? Alright. Anytime, you know? Ow. Ow. Like I said, this mine's a little dangerous. Wow, potatoes do nothing for your health, do they? I already am almost done. And then I'll have no choice but to go to the local mines for a little bit. Alright, come on. Show me the money. Show me the money. Money, money. Really? Nothing? Thank God. Okay. Oh boy. Dinosaur. I don't care that these are really long. There's a dinosaur there. Dinosaurs are fairly uncommon mob, if I'm being honest. And they give you, they have a high chance of dropping artifacts for the museum, so that's always a positive too. But they also do a shit ton of damage. Everything in here does a shit ton of damage. So let's go kill this thing real quick. Hey, I don't want you. Do I already have the vertebrae? I do not have the vertebrae. Excellent. It all worked out. All worked out, friends. Say friend and enter. I couldn't tell if I got hit by that or not. If I can get these two. There we go. Alright, they're kind of like the way the skeleton things, I'm drawing a blank on their name, and Zelda used to work, where you used to have to bomb them. Okay. I'm gonna have to eat the melon here in a second. Okay, there we go. Oh, you know what? It's about time for us to go see if the penny event is something I haven't done. We got quite a haul here, though. I'm pretty happy with that. And we got quite a bit of gold. We had enough for a bar, at least. We'll do penny, and then we'll see what the mine looks like. Okay. Penny first, because I don't know whether Abigail's mine event happens this late. I need to look up what time that happens. But I know Penny's is happening like within the next 2 hours. But I gotta get there first. And that's the crux of the issue. Okay. Oh, boy. Let's go. See, there's like a gym and a shower area over there. I'm not gonna bother showering before the spa pool thing. I don't care. I must have already done this, didn't I? Okay, because yeah, it happens down here, doesn't it? Yeah, right there. So I must have done this. I don't know. Can I respawn health here? Oh my goodness, you can respawn health there. I knew you could do that with energy. I didn't realize you could do that with health. Alright, well. I'll probably just have to do the mine one later. Let us go ahead and turn that in the morning. It's pretty late. I don't want to risk it. That's something we can look at tomorrow. Okay. Oh, we had plenty of gold, actually. Holy shit, that's a lot of gold, actually. Oh, nope, I still need that. Okay, that. I'll sell those. Put that in there. We'll put that in there. I don't know what all we need. We'll save those. Copper's in here. We'll place the copper in there. Slime. White algae. That. That. Where is the iron ore? There it is. That's enough for 6 bars. Okay. Oh boy, it's late, isn't it? It's like real late. Okay. Okay, it looks like we did Penny. Let's make sure real quick. Ah, shit. I typed in the wrong thing. Okay. I think I've actually that's one I can actually look up. Because that comes in the letter, the mail, doesn't it? I'm sure I've done it though. Okay, so Emily's one we did. Okay. Seven p.m. and midnight. So we did Penny. I'll make a quick note of it. Penny, Emily, Leah. We got them for sure. All right. Let's make sure. Something we have to do. All right. Maru. 10 hearts. We definitely entered there before 4 p.m., didn't we? I guess I can always go back there just to test that out. I think we went in there before 4. Okay. Enter before 4. Who else is there? Abigail. All right. All right. 5 p.m. and midnight. So we'll go there at 5. Maru's before 4. Abigail starts at 5. This what do we have written down? Haley, Emily. So we just have Haley, which is enter her house at a certain time.
Looking at your chest.
Oh, hi. Yeah, no, I know. I'm looking something up real quick. Gotta.
You can barely see my. It just. It looks hilarious.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
When she's there, which is at 6. Okay. Yeah, she's normally there around 6. Okay. We've got the plan for today. Done it. We got the plan. As long as we're Quick enough. Oh, okay.
Good night.
Good night. Alright, oh yeah, I can place that, can't I? That would help a little bit. There we go. I need to water too. It's gonna be down here. Excellent. Oh, there you go. One of these days you're gonna love me, dog. There's a frog. Your mom's a frog. Excuse me? What do you think you're saying to me? Okay. Got all that done. I guess I have time to take care of my animals too. I'll do that real quick. In the fastest way possible. Okay. If I did forget to water the rare fruit or whatever, I do have a backup plan. Don't worry. Isn't that right, Hin Solo? Yeah, Hin Solo agrees. I've got a good plan. Alright, New York, Moo Ring, and then Kevin. All of that's done. We're good now. We are Gucci. Yeah, woof woof, woof woof. Go ahead and put the eggs in. We'll sell 2 of the truffles as well as the milk. Oh, you know what? Actually, oh, shit. I forgot. All of that planning for nothing. Okay, hold on. Now you're really going to make me think about this, aren't you? I'll throw the truffle and the spine into the fridge for now. I'll pick those up later. Okay. Let's put the legendary fish in there, obviously. We got an iridium star egg. That's going to look good on us. So we got 2 fish, 1 animal product. Here's an artisan good. Feel like the chanterelle is gonna get me more points for forage. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do the gems count for anything? I don't know if they do. Here's a vegetable and a fruit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 2 more that I can do. Do I have any other artisan good? It does not look like it. Oh wait, no, I do. We have wine. That's 8. And then I'll throw in an iridium bar. I don't know. We'll go with that. I don't know how well that's going to work, but we'll find out. Alright. We're gonna work towards that shop, don't you worry. Hi, Demetrius, thank you for talking about Robin. You made me confused. Look at what you did there. Hi, Maru. Hi, Evelyn. Hi, George. Hi, Gus. Hi, Elliot. Hi, Robin. Demetrius made me call him you. Leah. Lewis. Caroline. Pierre. Hello, Marnie. Hello, Willie. Hello, Sophia. Hello, Susan. Hello, Andy. Hello, Shane. Hello, Vincent. Hello, Jess. Hello, Harvey. Hello, Claire. Oh, you and Martin are both off? That's crazy. So all of JoJo off? That's crazy. Is Morris here? Hi, Linus. Is there anyone back here? Does not look like it. Okay. Is anyone up here? Oh, I guess there is people up here. That's crazy. I don't know that I've ever been up here. There's no one important up here, just Zuzu people. Ugh. Zuzu. Like a train. Alright, you're littering our town, fool. Alright, anyone down here at all? No. Alright, hello, Gilly. You're not a heart person, but... Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Sure. Well, whatever. I wouldn't say we're friends or anything. I can't visit Krobus. Bye, Krobus! There's those two. They don't matter. Alright. Hi, Clint. Hi, Marlon. Hi, Emily. Hi, Jody. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Victor. Wow. Selfish. Hi, Pam. Hi, Haley. Hi, Alex. Hi, Abigail. Hi, Penny. Is that everyone? No, no, no. Sam and them are over there. Oh. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Sam. Hi, Sebastian. Yeah, I didn't talk to Morris, Sandy, or the dwarf, but they're not here. Did not talk to Krobus. Okay, excellent. Let's go ahead and set up our Grange. Everyone else specializes in certain things. I specialize in everything. You know what I'm saying? And a prismatic shard. Would that get me more points? I think it would at least look better. I didn't even think about that. Okay. There. You want to separate color out a little bit, because that makes the colors pop even more. So we'll put that there, that there. Oh, you know, artisan good, so we'll separate that as well. There we go. We'll see what that looks like. Hey, Marty, I'm gonna beat the shit out of Pierre in this contest, you know? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. I don't care if I beat the rest of you. I just want to beat Pierre. Little bitch. It wouldn't hurt for me to beat Andy too, because he doesn't like anything I give him. All of my gifts, he's like, I guess that's okay. Like, who does that, Marty? You know? Who does that? Lewis sure is taking a long time, isn't he? He knows that, you know, he knows that I'm a busy man, right? Oh, he's coming. Stop talking about him. Hi, Lewis. How are you, buddy? I can't believe that guy, you know? I can't believe him. Alright, we'll go see him for the results. Yeah, woo! Okay, let's go ahead and, I wish I didn't have to take them all out individually. That sucks. I wish there was a quick button, you know? A quick move button. Alright. There. And there. Alright, we're gonna bet it all on green. Green. We are gonna go with 1,000. Okay. Hell yeah. And that's how you do it. It almost always lands on green. Sometimes it lands on orange, but most of the time it lands on green. Okay. Star drop is 2,000. If we wanted the rare crow, we could get that. Oh, that's a good item. We might stay and get another almost 2 grand. Let's get the star drop for sure. We have quite a bit of money. We can do some of this. Alright. Honestly, I prefer the fishing minigame, but I think the shooting minigame is faster. That was real bad. Okay, that actually might be easier with mouse and keyboard though, which I'm not playing with right now. Because like I said, I did not have time to set up today. Okay, that's 24 stars. That's going to be a while, isn't it? Let's see how many I can earn here. What the hell is going on with my game? That was weird. If that happens again, we'll just call it. What is with this mini game? Just gonna lose it. Alright. We'll just sit here with the remaining time. That is bizarre what is going on. I don't know why it's locking up so much at that point. I'm not dropping frames. Looks like my performance is doing okay as far as computer performance. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing there. That kind of sucks. Well, we'll do the same and get those next year. If I don't already have a glow ring or whatever that is. I guess we can try doing more double or nothings. Maybe we can have success with that. Okay. Yeah, no perfection bonus. I get it. No, game, I think you need to try harder. You're the one that was fucking up. Okay. We'll do it all in green again. Alright. There we go. We'll do green again. 48. Like I said, most of the time it's green. Okay. We will go green again. This time we're only going to put 50. Okay. We'll go green again. This time we'll just do 100. Oh, that was a wimpy spin. Come on, man. Fuck you. I saw that. That was a shitty thing to do. Okay, well, we'll come back next year. That's it for that. Looks okay, doesn't it? I'm just kind of looking at the screen and what it looks like. For you guys. We will leave the pumpkin for that quest. I'll go ahead and sell the pale ale as well as those. I'll sell chanterelle. I'll sell the egg and the wine. I'll throw this in there. And I'll throw the coconut in the fridge. And the fish in my aquarium. Look at that. Yes, that's the fall fish. Okay. All right. Okay, what's it looking like today? Excellent. Excellent. Going to the mines would be fantastic. Actually, it'd be even better if I could go to Skull Mines, but I'm pretty sure I have to go to the rest of the mines. Okay. I don't know why I'm really watering it. I think this is a day I'll have to reset. But, you know, we'll go about the day normally, and if I have to reset it, I have to reset it. Alright, let's go see Kylo Hen and Hen Solo, and then we'll see Moo York, Moo Ring, and Kevin. There you go. Alright, let's go take care of them. Might as well go grab the mushrooms too, you know. Nope, I thought for a second maybe. It's hard to see the truffles and grass if I'm being honest. Alright, let's take these in. Okay. Alright, large egg will sell. Okay, is there anything else? Oh yeah, mushrooms. We might as well grab those. Oh, I need that thing. Okay, I'll go back for that later. Okay. Okay, so let's... Do we have any iron bars for the trash can? We do. Might as well upgrade the trash can now. Also, we might as well grab that. As well as 5 of those. Alright. I think that's everything. We are going to go to Haley's first. I guess there's a chance we'll know. Okay. Okay, yeah, Haley's in there. So, we've done Haley's event. That is one we have done. Oh. What is it? Haley, well, she's there. So, Haley is done. So, the only two we don't know about is, for sure, is Maru and Abigail. And the only reason we don't know about Maru is because I forgot to check on her. I'll do that real quick. And then I will upgrade my stuff, turn in stuff to the museum and the community center as well. Let's go do this while I still can. And then we'll go to the mine for a little bit. And after 5, we'll pop out of the mine, pop back into the mine. Okay. Well, pretty sure it said between 9 and whatever, right? Nine and 4. Yep. So Maru's done. So it's just Abigail then, because otherwise the cutscene would have triggered. Unless that includes the new characters too for Stardew Expanded. I don't know if that counts or not. Okay, so let's get this taken care of, shall we? This is... Oh, no, it's not over here. It's over here, isn't it? Or is it? No, it's bulletin board. Bulletin board. That's right. So this entire area will be done, right? So that's... Yeah, the vault, the boiler room, and the bulletin board is entirely done now. As well as the fish tank. So the entire right side is done. It's only the left side. And I'll have it done early winter. So many wonderful bundles. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, look at how nice this looks, right? Hey, look, it's another star. Woo, yeah. Get it, get it, get 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 get. Yeah. Yeah, let's dance, little guy. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance, 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 but I can't dance too long. All right. Okay, let's go. You know, let's just do it. You know what I'm realizing? I have no idea what I'm doing because I sit out for my notes. All right. Oof. Those headphones get a little hot. A little hot around the corner, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay, upgrade tools. Ooh, I'd love to do that, but I can't. I'll settle for that. And I'm about to get 2 extra hearts with everyone. So, Gus will be at 9 hearts. Sam will be full. Jody will be at 9. I mean, holy shit, I'll be full hearts with a bunch of people. I won't have much left to do. What the heck? Why'd you disconnect? Don't do that! Don't do it! Okay, donate. Vertebrae would go down here, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's the middle section. Oh, everyone's over here, huh? It's a real party over here. Okay, let's go to the mines. What? I don't think they're open yet, are they? Are they open? They are. Okay. Now, what do I really need to slay a lot of still? We could work on the Dougies. We could probably get the Dougies done. Rock crabs wouldn't be too bad to get done. Oh, I think I know what those are. They're in the volcano area, I believe, right? Okay. Dougies and I guess skeletons we can work on. Let's do it. Let's get crazy, you know? That's... I'm gonna say 15 is a good range. Anybody else? Anybody? No? Okay. Dougie in here? Nope. Had to be sure. Had to be sure. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, come on. Yes. Thank you. Oh, there could have been Dougie in there. Oh, well. I know I don't need to kill the insects, but the bug meat, or the bug stuff is... Yeah, bug meat. It's real good. You can create 5 bait from it. Okay. We need to kill 10. That's what, 3? So we're on a good pace to kill Dougies. Okay. That's 19. We're almost a third of the way there with them. Nothing in there. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let us go ahead and mine some rocks. Ooh, it's getting foggy. Foggy, 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 foggy. It's foggy. Oh, these buggers are fast, aren't they? All right, where is it? Where is it? I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. Where's my mommy? Where is she? Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Actually, there's a lot of bug meat in here. There we go. Let's go ahead and go up, exit, come back. There we go. That is now everything. And I don't know if Haley and Emily close their house at 7 or not. If they close at 8, theoretically we might be able to do the next event. Well, we'll probably wait till tomorrow and just do it first thing so I can show you the good ending because you guys voted on the bad ending. What happened? Dean? You know, I've been practicing my swordsmanship for a while. Well, I decided today would be the day I venture into the caves. But I got scared, and I couldn't do it. I guess I'm not as tough as I thought. Hey, I get scared too, Abigail. I guess when you have something to lose, it's normal to be afraid. Dean, I really like you, and not just as a friend. You know that, right? I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but I can't keep it anymore. I felt this way for a long time. You don't have to say anything right now. Let's just stay here for a while. Okay. Well, channel stuff. I don't want to channel no stuff. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay, nothing. Nothing. There we go. That was useless. Everything about that was useless. Alright. And then... let's go down. Ooh, this has a good chance to have a Dougie. We've killed, what, 4 Dougies? We need to kill 10. Also, we need to find prismatic slime. Still something we need to do, huh? Okay. Okay. There we go. Killed that guy. What a loser. He died so quickly. He didn't even know what hit him. He thought he was safe behind the rock, but he wasn't safe. I knew where he was. And there was no getting away from me. Really? It's very rare, but every now and then I find one in there. It's almost time, but not quite yet. Alright. Ooh, there's an aquamarine there. Come here, you dumb motherfucker. There was one over there. Aha! We killed 10 Dougies. I think it's too late to go collect that reward now, though. I think they close at 10. Let's go check, though. Yeah, it looks like they're closed. That's fine. We'll go ahead and head back now, I guess. Town. Oh, wait, no, not town. Bus stop. How ridiculous can I be? Wait. Oh, right, that's a friendship. That's friendship. That's right. That's right. Just like, one of these. And 5 of these, alright. Okay, we already have an emerald in the chest. We'll go ahead and sell those and the aquamarine. We'll go ahead and sell those. Yeah, I already turned that in. Okay. We'll go ahead and sell those. We will craft these bug meats into bait. Or wild bait. Wild bait's actually not a bad bait to have. Let's go ahead and grab some more slime. Fiber. Slime. Oh, what? Okay, give me a second. Go on. I'll be right there. Okay, we'll just throw the slime in here. As well as that. The fiber. The sap. The stone. The geodes. We'll throw that in there. We will... That's not in there, is it? That. That. Throw that in there. Boom, boom. Keep the cake for mining. I'll take the watering can. Oh, organize. I don't like that organization, no. I'll take that. Okay. Let's go to bed. Ugh. All right, now we've saved. We're going to show you the good ending. Oh, that's right. Well, yeah, look at how I'm doing, dude. Rocking it. How's she? Doesn't it give you 2 hearts with every... Whatever. Whatever, I'm not going to question it. So, I'm super close with Gus, Jody, Sophia, Willie, Pierre. Alright, okay. None of this really matters, really, because I'm going to be restarting the day. So I'm just going to head over there, show you the good ending, right? Alright, and then I'll be right back. Because we're about to have it. I came back in time. Came back in time. For some reason, you decide to place your hand in your pocket. You touch the rabbit's foot and feel a sense of relief. Uh-oh. We were just gossiping about Mayor Lewis and Marnie. Personally, I don't think there's anything fishy going on between them. Were you born yesterday? You spent a short while with the group. It was an uneventful gathering. Yeah, sure was. Sure was. All right, let's go up here real quick. Let me exit to title and reload. So that was the good event when you're dating all of them at once. Now it's time for the bad event when you're dating them all at once. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I'll treat it like a normal day. Interesting. So it doesn't actually happen until you open this up. Okay, sell wild honey. Sell the brain. We'll go ahead. 2, 3, 4, 5. Deposit you in here. Oh, wait. Right there. All right. Water, 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 water. Oh, we have some corn that's ready. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. All right. Watering can go in there. Let's reorganize real quick. Grab the corn. We will go up here. There we go. We got Kylo Hen and Hen Solo. And we got their eggs. All right. All right. Hi, Kevin. I don't know which one of you is New York and which one of you is Moo Ring. You guys don't look any different. All right, take the eggs in, sell the corn and the truffle. Actually, corn is used for a couple recipes as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. And now we're just in time to get the bad one. Ugh, I hate this. Why are you guys making me do this? No, my relationships. All right. Uh-oh. Ugh. Never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one room, huh, Dean? I thought you were different than other men. How could you do this to us, Dean? You think you're real smooth, don't you? You thought you'd sample the whole buffet, huh? What a sleaze. That night in the tent, you whispered such sweet things to me in the dark. Now I have to face each day knowing it was all a lie. And I hate lies. Well, us women stick together. I'm not gonna put up with this. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? Uh... So we've come to a decision. You're just gonna have to marry us all. Oh yeah, I got 2 hearts with Morris, didn't I? That's something. Hello, ladies. Beautiful day. Afternoon, Morris. Ah, Morris, greeting the townsfolk. Huh, I am. On a glorious day as this one, how could I not? Keep up the good work, Mayor. Thanks, Morris. What a nice thing he did. Beautiful day, isn't it? Ha ha. Ah, Pierre, I truly hope you're doing well on this beautiful day. Sacre bleu. Hello, Dean. Fancy meeting you by Jojamart. Are you enjoying the beautiful weather today? Yes, the weather is very good. Yes, the weather most certainly is. I'm in a very cheerful mood today. Allow me the opportunity to tell you why, since I'm so great, and you're the closest person to this town, besides Andy, to what I would call friend. That's weird, I hardly talk to you. The president of Joja Corp is really impressed with my work in the valley. Finally, I've been recognized by the higher-ups. I am due a promotion and raise for my collective efforts furthering the Joja family. The condominium I've had my eye on is almost within my grasp. Well, sounds like a well-deserved promotion, I guess. I have worked many days and nights to secure this advancement for my career. The fruits of my labor are finally paying off. Speak to me at Jojamart. I will give you a discount in advance. And now if I were to talk to any of them, they're going to be mad at me for the next week. Oh, I guess I do have, there is a mod on here. And I wonder if that mod prevented them from staying mad at me, because normally they are very mad at me. But if that's the case, I can go ahead. Oh. Yeah, that's still a thing. I can still kiss him. As long as no one else sees. What? Is this a wizard thing? I think this is a wizard thing. Oh, it's a Krobus and Junimo thing. You're filled with energy today, little one. Oh, please show me. I think that Junimo's called Apple. followed Krobus in the Junimo, but I got lost in the woods. Luckily, I found my way back. Maybe I should speak with Krobus later. I can speak with Krobus. I like Krobus. Oh, you know what? Before I visit Leah, I have to. Before I can visit with Leah, I have to get her. The amulet. Where's the... I thought I'd have to wait, but that mod really saved me. I don't know what mod it was, but I have a feeling it's the same one that allows me to kiss them even though we're not married. I have to really look at that. I thought the ending of that was a little weird. Okay, well, don't kiss me, that's fine. Can I really have it all here? You've encouraged my art, been a reliable friend, and even dated me with respect, outside of dating everyone else, too. I don't think I could be happier married to anyone else. I will let the mayor know as soon as possible. It should take 3 days to set up our wedding. I'm so excited I feel inspired to make a whole new piece. I'm a little nervous, but happy. Okay, well, let's not get carried away now. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. I guess I should go to the mine, shouldn't I? I still have quite a bit to do, yes. Quite a bit to do. Indubitably. Oh, Scarlet's here too. Hi. I wish I could give you a gift, but I can't. Because we're not full hearts yet. For some reason. Now, if Scarlet was dateable, 100% date and marry Scarlet. She is a very, very cool character. Oh, another event, huh? What's this event? That must be Pierre's. Oh, good afternoon. One moment, please. The next batch of my signature pumpkin spice is almost ready. I make a few batches every year during the fall. There's nothing like a sweet spiced pumpkin with a kick to warm you up in the chilly weather. Do I do a French accent because his name's Pierre? Absolutely. Say, would you like to share a bottle with me, Dean? Ho ho ho! Follow me back here, Dean. I have a freshly made batch. Credit to Leah for all the cover art on the bottles. Oh yeah, Leah's making a career for herself. Hell yeah. Here you are, Dean. It has a sweet kick to it. Pierre's spiced pumpkin cider was delicious. We went through the entire bottle. Nice. Oh, it's alcoholic and I'm drunk. No. No. Why? Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh. What was I doing in the forest? I was playing with a forest spirit. My little friend showed me their village. All of the spirits showed me so much love. I know I'm not welcome in town, too many humans. But I can leave the sewers through the southern pipe. It's a short and discreet walk to the woods. Would you like to buy something? Why not? Let's buy the star drop. Let's get that out of the way. You know, you found a star drop. It's strange, but it tastes to remind you of games. It tastes like games. I'm still drunk. Oh gosh. Oh no. Leah, hold on. Can you give me a kiss now? Nope. No kiss for me. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. What gonna be that I can see? Alright, so what is it? Is it 60? No, it's 70. 470 on. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about Dougies. Nice. We got an Omni-Jew too. Those are very useful. I also need you guys to have a prismatic jelly. Is that something you guys can do? Is that a thing we can work out? Because it sure would be nice to have prismatic jelly. I'm running out of time for the prismatic jelly. Well, there's that. Absolutely getting these skeletons taken care of, that's for sure. Alright. Oh, here's some skeletons. Here's some skellies. Alright. We have quite a bit of iron now, which is good because we'll need a lot of iron. Let's go ahead and head over here. What's over here? Not a bad choice to come over here. Got quite a bit, didn't we? Oh my goodness, we got another diamond. Okay. It's time now. Duel. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? Okay. We only have 10 days left. Although admittedly I feel like we've gone a lot slower than we should have. But that's okay. That's 2 hours and we've done 4 days. Oof. hoping to have a smaller stream today, but I guess not. Oh wait, you know what? I might as well actually, before I do that, let's check on our progress on everything before we close up. We are at 33 skeletons. Yeah, so we should also start looking at doing hardwood so we can get that nursery set up. Okay, come on. Give me something. Anything at all. I'll just go ahead and do this. That seems like that's the quickest option. Easiest option. All of it option. Okay. Alright, let's knock this guy out. I didn't think that one would anyway, because that's not a droppable thing. Alright. I don't know why he wasn't dying, but that's okay. Because we've almost knocked skeletons out. Alright. Okay, let's get you taken care of. Let's get you taken care of. Alright, we'll do that. And we'll go down. Oh my goodness, we've hit the skeleton jackpot. Oh my goodness, we've already gotten skeletons. Oh my goodness. There's so many of them. Alright, there we go. Alright, What I'll do, I still need gold. I still need a gold watering pan, gold trash can, and that's it, just those two. How many? Okay. Okay. There. That. 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 Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in there. I'll throw the hat in there. I don't need the hat. Winter root. Um. Oh wait, hold on. I still need. Okay. That. Those, and that. What is the winter forage I've already gotten? I need. There we go. Winter forage. I've already gotten my winter root, so I don't need that. I know it's one. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw those in there. There we go. Oh, my steel trash can is ready. Excellent. Because I have the ability to do gold now. Oh, nice. Alright, Carolyn, I'll be in town anyway. I'll bring you that. Oh, I think I need the scythe now. Isn't that right? That's pickable now, isn't it? Yeah. That's pickable. Scythe is here. So is watering can. Okay. There we go. Do 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 do. Hey, look, there are little statue things over there. All right. I might as well jump into the deep mines, the lava part of the mines, and try to get because I need to do the next lowest things like the rock crabs, and I think that's gonna be a little easier to spawn the prismatic slime. I can throw that in there. That's for Marnie, right? Have I gotten that for Marnie yet? Yeah. Okay. That, okay. Grab the pumpkin as well. I'm not gonna bother looking for them in here. If they were nearby, maybe, but they're not nearby. I need to start making mayonnaise. I have the thing for mayonnaise, don't I? I do. Earth crystal, copper. Oh, that's actually not inexpensive to do at all. There we go. Got it. I don't think I grabbed the milk from him. Weird. I definitely milked him. I just must have missed. Oh well. I guess her. It's not a him, but whatever. Alright, let's go see Caroline. Give her the pumpkin. We'll see Marnie. Give her the amaranth. Amaranth. Hey, but it's fairly new to you. Bars are pretty cheap. Stop telling me how to live my life. Hey, cut it out. We're letting you live here free of charge until you finish school. Seems like you don't appreciate that at all. Stop trying to make me feel guilty. I appreciate that you and Dad are helping me out, but expecting me to dress the way you want is ridiculous. I'm not a little girl anymore, Mom. You're right. I'm sorry. Is someone there? Oh boy, gotta hide. They'll never look beyond this wall. I swear this house is haunted. Oh, hey! Hey there, Susan. Oh, Andy, I don't see you that often at Pierre's. Joja has a lot of good cheap stuff, but they don't carry my favorite jerky. Speaking of which, mind grabbing me the bag over there? Sure. Do 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 do. Thank you kindly. I ain't nothing beats this here brand of jerky. Hi guys! Hi sweetie, buying supplies today? Yes, Pierre always has what I need. Oh, Dean is here too. Don't forget about me. Haha, would you look at that? All the farmers of Stardew Valley right here. Yay, yes! That's a cute little event. I like that event. I need to bring Caroline a pumpkin. Pumpkin for Caroline. Yes, a fine looking day indeed. And where are you at? You're not terribly far from being high up. Alright, I need to bring Marnie the Amaranth. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder if Mayor Lewis gets lonely in that big house of his. Seems so empty in there, doesn't it? Yeah, listen, I don't need to know about your guys' relationship. Oh, the amaranth I asked for. Thank you so much. My cows are gonna love it. Well, you're welcome, Marnie. You're a nice lady. I think you should find someone besides Lewis, because he's not gonna do jack shit for you. Look at what he does for the town. Nothing. Nothing, I say. He does nothing for the town. Okay. I need to go to over here. Great, now you can upgrade to gold trash can. And then the only thing I would need to upgrade at that point is... Go ahead and do that. Is the watering can. Outside of iridium, obviously. Oh, shit. I hope you weren't related to Krobus. Okay. Ugh. Not a lot over here, is there? Kind of a slower day compared to the other days I've had. Alright, I think you're so smart, huh? There we go, get the gold. Guess we'll go down here. Alright, let's now hit everything. Hit everything till we find the ladder. Got 9 days left. We gotta make it count. And most of them are gonna be down here. So I need that fucking slime. Okay. There we go. No prismatic though. If that was a prismatic slime, I would make my way over, but it's not. I guess I should at least screenshot if I'm gonna move on, huh? That way we know. I don't think I have Dwarf Scroll 3. I do have Dwarf Scroll 3. Interesting. Oh my god, so many mushrooms down here. Alright, come on. Show me the money. Actually, honestly, at this point, an infested floor would be very useful. Alright. Oh. Oh boy. You know, you guys could have given me the ladders instead of making me look for them. That would have been useful, huh? Come on. Oh. Alright. Really? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, hey. Alright. Alright. Let's get this going. Alright. Can you give me anything? Anything at all? Hmm. Alright, come on. Find the staircase. Let's go. Let's do this. Come on. I need something. Anything. Give me the prismatic slime. I normally don't like doing the same thing this long. But I took the quest. I gotta try to finish it. Even though it's not looking good. It's not looking good for me. This slime. Okay. Well. Oh. We're already way ahead, so let's get out while we're ahead. That's what we'll do. I don't think we're getting it. I don't think we're getting that jelly. Oh yeah, -1 on the copper bar. That's easy. That's something we can do pretty quickly. In fact, copper's in here, right? Okay. Trash can pickaxe. Oh, X. Alright. So I have enough iron to upgrade the watering can when we get to it. So now I just got to work on the iron for Grandpa's shed. As well as anything else I need iron for. Is there anything else? I need fucking... Ugh. Forgot about the beets. Let's go ahead and sell that. I don't care enough about all those. I'm not gonna sell the coal. There we go. So I'll drop that off in there. As well as that. I could have sold that. I don't know why I didn't. Featherstone. You know what? Magma geode. Okay, we'll do that for now. We'll come back here. Got to drop off these essences. I'll keep the bombs. Hi, puppy. Puppy, 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 puppy. Oh, interesting. Okay. We can now create the Ring of Yoba and the Thorns Ring, which I can't remember what either of those do. Oh, did we? Wait. Are we? We're not married, but I'll take it. Look at us just kissing all. Lovely doubly. Okay. Cloudy with a chance of gusts of wind throughout the day. Ah, yes, I can hear the spirits. They say they're happy. Cool, cool, cool. Vegetable stew. Rhubarb pie. Nice. I need to get Linus his shit. Okay. Okay. Water, 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 the dog. No, water the dog. Okay. We'll start up here, work our way down. There it is. There's the owl statue. Oh boy. I could definitely use a drink. I still think I need to grab that. Right there. Oh shit. Could have been something. Could have been, would have been. There we go. Do 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 do. Train is passing through. I'm not worried about the train. Sometimes the train drops some great stuff. I just don't. I can't be bothered. I just cannot at all be bothered. Okay. Okay. I don't like the way that looks. Okay, let's deposit these into the fridge. Is there anything else we needed to do? I cannot for the life of me remember what else I was going to do today. Which is definitely a good sign, right? Guys, right? Right, guys? Guys? Oh. Alright. Let us get some of this shit. Fuck you for being there. Right then and there. Okay. Linus. Linus. Linus? Where are you, Linus? I need you. Linus. Linus? You're really gonna make me look for you, huh, Linus? Oh, wait. I remember from all the times we had to go foraging. Linus is gonna be up at the graveyard. That's right. Linus, don't worry. I'm here to give you your bronze bar. Or visit Susan. Whichever comes first. Dean, hello. I'm refreshing my little guys with patented homemade fertilizer. Nitrogen, potassium, and phosphorus are part of what makes Emerald Farm's produce so delicious. Just add sunshine, water, and some love, and you've got yourself a profitable season. Ugh. Everything you just said there made me throw up in my mouth. Emerald Farm is small in comparison to TDS Farm. I can't imagine managing that much space. How are you able to keep up with all that land? Oh, I've tried crafting sprinklers, but I can't seem to get the plumbing just right. I'm amazed you can craft such sophisticated devices. With how many acres TDS Farm covers, if you want to use all that space, automation probably is a must. I don't think it'd be possible for one person to maintain unless you hired a few farmhands for help. Most farmers near Pelican Town are small enough to be self-sufficient, but the orchards in Chesterville bring on a seasonal help for their harvest. That was a lot. I need to finish fertilizing before the afternoon heat hits. Talk to you soon. Well, afternoon heat for fall? Alright. Worms are never out when I have my fucking hoe, but the moment I put my hoe away... While you're at it, here you go. I need 40 help wanteds, and I think that was 20, right? That's 10. Yeah, I need to do 30 more of those help wanteds. Yeah, look at all of that. Look at all them achievements I got. I got them. Got some real good. Oh yeah, you're over here. And you're almost to being done. That's a big factor too. You're open now, right? Yes. Hello, you must be another adventurer. I'm glad I joined your cause too. Thank you for the restock. You. Thank you. How's everything else looking? Yeah. Gotta try to get those freaking prismatic jelly. I need the jelly. Okay. Is there anything in here? There's hardly any rocks in here, let alone fucking prismatic jelly, apparently. There. Oh god, oh god, oh dear god. Okay. Alright, come on. Bring it on. Okay. That's a nice little artifact I need to have. I'll take it. I'll take it real good. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab all that. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh gosh, oh dear, oh gosh, oh dear. Alright, come on. Where could this freaking slime be? This is my last day, and it is not making it any easier to find itself. I mean, it's not technically my last day, but it's really the last day I can try. Alright, come on. At least give me a staircase. Oh, gosh. Was that always there? Am I just an idiot? I need a prismatic jelly. ASAP. All right. All right. Prismatic slime, please. Damn it. All right, come on, guys. Doing this much mining is not fun for me. I don't hate doing the mines or the combat, but just going them so many straight days is annoying. Really? You guys are fucking annoying the shit out of me. Alright, come on. Okay. Okay. Come on. 6 days down, 8 to go. And it's time for us to go as well. Well, that was it. We're not getting this prismatic slime, so it is what it is. Okay. There we go. Pretty sure I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have that. There's that. Ugh. that is for the watering can in the winter. So we are prepared for that. We're not prepared with iridium, but we will be getting iridium soon. Ugh. Let's get that in there. Let's throw that in there for now. That. I don't see anything else. Take those out of here. Solar assets. That is it. Oh, sorry. Okay, we now have 6 that we can throw into. Okay, that. Anything else I need from in here? I'll throw the cake in here. I'll keep the squid ink because there's a couple recipes that use it. Actually, I'll keep the hazelnut too for the same reason. I'll sell the rest. Okay, sell that. Alright, throw those in there. Yeah, there's a couple spots I know where I can dig up. Hmm. Shit, I missed her birthday, didn't I? I could have made some moves with Sandy. Oh well. Oh, that's the other thing. I need all of these. That's going to be most of my days. Gifting. Gifting, gifting, gifting. Gifting, gifting. All right. We're getting married! When Dean first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community. But from this day forward, Dean is just as much a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor that on this 21st of fall, to unite Dean and Leah in the bonds of marriage. Well, let's get right to it. Dean, Leah, as mayor of Pelican Town and regional bearer of the matrimonial seal, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss. Dun 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 dun. Life is going to be different from now on, but the future looks bright. The wedding was wonderful, wasn't it, dear? Well, we can't forget about the farm. Time to work. There we go. Oh. Everything was due today. Oh, hey. My dog was already watered. A pre-watered dog. Oh, actually, move that over there as well. Oh, you know what? Let's gift Leah. Okay. Leah has been gifted. Gifted so well. Okay. Gifted, gifted, gifting chickens. Alright. Okay. I am pretty sure that. Oh. Let's see. We'll take that out as a response. There we go. Lift me up before you go, go. Like a yo-yo. Alright, okay. Okay. Let's go see Sophia before she leaves. Get leaves. I'm so funny. What one does he? There's one that he likes and one that he hates. Which one is which? You know what? I'll give him beer at the end of the day. That would make the most sense. Because that's the only thing he loves in the whole wide world is beer. Beer, beer, beer. Oh, there we go. I hope that momentary thing does not affect finding Sophia. There she is. Alright. There we go. Howdy! This is my Journey of the Prairie King cosplay. I've been working on it for a while now. You're such a cutie. Hey, I have a skit I want to show you. Let's head outside, partner. I need to work at night. Hold on. Hold on. Let me try to work on it. Just pretend there are enemies around me, okay? Heh. So it's been a while since I've seen your face around these parts. Brought friends, too. How kind of you. You leave me no choice. Bam, bam, bam. Huh. That was my dead-eye. Don't look so tough without your weapons. Your buddies ran off scared. I'm the Prairie Queen. Got it? Crafty fella, you had a weapon all this time. Well, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. So that's the first part of the skit. The second part involves me rolling around, but I don't want to get my cosplay dirty. The bad guy brandishes a secret weapon. And this is my favorite part. Oh, isn't that cute? I'm married though, you know that, right? I mean, you know. You're so silly. Where are you going? Going outside, huh? Okay. So I think she's going into town, which is fine. She can go to town. Oh, my gold trash can is ready also, isn't it? Oh, I have a skit with her. Oh, Dean, you're wondering what that good smell is? Well, that's nice of you to say. I'm actually baking my famous cookies. You can call them Grandma's cookies. Here, why don't you try one? That looks like 3, but I'll take 3. What do you think? It's delicious. Thank you. I think I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Just make sure to keep it a secret. Right. Hello, Olivia. Have I not had my 10 heart with you? Thought we did. That's a shame. Oh well. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, this is her just falling asleep. Oh, I guess not. Hey, Martin? Claire, what's up? I'm not feeling well. Do you think you could take over a little early? Yeah, of course. Hey, I can do anything for you. Do you want some medicine? Maybe some soup? No, I don't know what to do till the bus comes. I just feel awful. Huh, I didn't think of it like that. We both come from the bus, don't we? Oh, hey, Dean. Claire isn't feeling well, and there's nowhere to lie down here. Do you think Claire could take a nap at your place just for the afternoon till the bus comes? Of course she can. Thanks, Dean. I'll go get her. She's like right there. I could just tell her myself. I've got a place for you to stay for a while. Let's go get you settled in. Dean, do you mind keeping an eye on the store? I just want to make sure Claire's okay. If Morris asks, just tell him we're unloading a big shipment. Thank you, Martin. You're always so sweet. Thank you. I try. Thank you, sweetie. No problem. Thanks for covering. I worry about Claire a lot. You seem to really care about her. Yeah, I guess I really do. Claire's been so nice to me ever since I started working here. It's my first job, you know, and she's gone out of her way to help me so many times. I'm not sure if I could have done it without her. Anyway, I'll check in on her again before the end of the day. I might pick up some soup at Gus's, even if she says she doesn't need it. Thank you for watching my post, Dean. Oh, another thing. Just these here Joja Colas, young feller. I gotta keep on here as well. Of course, sir. Thank you. Claire, you're important to me. You better be okay. What was that now? I can't hear you. My hearing's not what it used to be. Oh, Claire, you're feeling okay. Alright, I didn't really need to do that because she's already 10 hearts. But I just felt like it, you know? She's not feeling well. There's all this other stuff going on. You know, it's just one of those things. Okay. Well, time to let's go. Oh, well, you're gonna be here. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Let's get you up before Joja gets down. So how are your tools holding up? They're holding up just fine. This is exactly what I've been looking for. Yeah, great. Glad to hear it. Let's see. I need... Jody's still there. Pierre, Willie, Martin, I've given a gift to. Okay. So Gus, Pierre, and Willie. Willie, Willie. Willie, Willie. All of them should be at their shops right now. What can I cook for you? Okay. Well, he's now at 10 hearts. We'll never have to do anything for him again. I don't know where they're going off together, but that's nerve-wracking. Ah, I was just about to write you a letter. You see, my records indicate you're due for your annual checkup. And now, there's no need to worry. It'll be quick and painless. Please follow me. Okay, whenever you say. Okay, hold still, please. Okay, I'll hold still, holding still. Say ah. Oh, well, I thought you said I could do that. I just need to check your vitals. Interesting. Your pulse is high. Oh, that makes sense. You are a farmer after all. Well then, you seem very healthy, Dean. Just make sure not to overwork yourself on that farm, because that pulse was very high. Thank you for stopping in. Okay. And you opened up the doors for me. That's awesome. Okay. We got that done. Alright, well. Oh, really? Haste elixir. I don't even know what that is. So thank you for telling me. Okay. Now Pierre. Yes, I'm sure it is your favorite. Okay. Still have some work to do on Pierre and Jody. We'll see about Willie. Okay. What's this? Help wanted. Okay, Victor, I'll get you your gold bar. Ugh. Why of all things a gold bar? Alright, well, before we head to Willie's, let's take care of Purvis. Oh, this. A shadow person above ground? This is outrageous! Your people were responsible for the death of my entire family. If you dwarves hadn't driven us from our ancestral home, we would have never resorted to violence. I am sorry about your family. Sorry isn't gonna cut it. Ha 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 ha. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. No. Let me at him. He's despicable. Come and get it, Shrimpy. Stop it. Silence, both of you. The elemental wars have long been finished. You have no reason to be fighting any longer. The two of you must make peace for the sake of the humans that live around you. Surely you can see that. I guess. Yes, I see. Very well. I'll stay away from the sewer for now. And I'm truly sorry about the past, Dwarf. I have no personal gripe with you. Very good. I shall cast the seal of promise. to finalize this agreement. Sound good? Good. That's what we're gonna do. There. It's done. It doesn't look like much, but it's done. It's done. For sure. Okay, well... You're not like the other humans. This is an amazing gift. Okay. Elliot. I need to go over here first, and then I can collect forage. Okay. There we go. If you purchase high-quality fishing rod, you'll be able to catch bait and tackle to the bait causes fish to bite faster. Arr. This is great. If only me old Pappy was around, he'd go nuts for this. I know you miss your Pappy. Not quite yet. Vincent, Demetrius, and Sam. Vincent and Sam, I should be able to get soon-ish over here. At their own house, where they live. And they are not at their house. Where could they be? I must find out. Together. I don't need to talk to Mario or Haley. Okay. Already given her a gift, haven't I? I believe at fall he's up here, isn't he? Also, there's some stuff I need to hoe up here. Robin, I need to talk to you. I need to give you a gift. Oh my goodness, that was so much luck. It was her birthday. That just eliminated some trips later on. Do your survey. Yeah. Cool. Oh, that's taken care of. Have I given you your gift today? I think so, right? Yeah. Okay, Sebastian's in here. I'll give him his gift. Alright. Okay. We are slowly becoming friends with everybody in town. I will soon be the most popular man to ever live. Period. Might be already closed, but we can find out. Not yet. Vincent is here. Okay. But... Oh, this. Marnie, we can't. If word cut out, it would undermine my position of authority in town. You understand, don't you? You care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things in life, you know. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. Gah! Dean, you overheard everything, didn't you? Thank you, Dean. I won't forget this. Why were you hiding in the bushes anyway? Well, he's very peculiar, but very sociable. I like it. I like this guy. Okay. There's Sam, and boom. I think that's it for Sam now. Yeah, that's it for Sam now. Cool. I didn't know if I was full hearts with her or not. I gave him a gift. There's no one over here. Cool. That's it for the day today. I knew today and tomorrow weren't going to be very productive, let's just say. Now, what we could do, we could go ahead and get that gold going, and it might be done before actually, that's pretty good. Go ahead and do that anyway. Okay. I don't remember how much time gold actually takes, but delivery. Yeah, I got a gold bar for you. Okay. We can sell these. I actually really don't care if we get it done or not. All right. Good night, Leah. I'll be up in the morning. Hey, what's up? Sorry, I just saw your message. I hope you haven't been there too long. Knowing your schedule, you probably were there for a while. All right. Let's see. Sam? Hey, guess what? My band is playing a show tonight in Zuzu City. Meet me at the bus stop around 4 p.m. You better be there. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's that event. Okay. I'm not worried about the rest of the plants, you know. Guess I have 8 seeds. How long did it take? It took them way too long to grow. I'm not going to grow any more of those. We'll save them for the next season. Okay. Let's grab the mushrooms. And then the chickens. Interesting. That was a bizarre turn of events. Oh, wait. No. No, it wasn't. It was not anything to worry about. Okay, we almost have 5 gold bars. I need to grab 1 more of these. 5 more of these. Okay. Turn those in. As well as those. As well as that. She disappeared. She disappeared, guys. I don't know how to feel about that. But hey, it happens. I can't get those worms. No problem. Okay. Oh, she's already up there, isn't she? 250 milligram capsules. Take 1 capsule twice a day with food. Avoid after breakfast and dinner. Avoid alcohol. Keep refrigerated. Oh! Dean, I didn't see you step in. I'm filling prescriptions for a patient in Grambleton. Some people in rural areas around the city rely on this clinic. Did you hear me talking to myself? That information is highly confidential. You need to keep that secret information to yourself. Thank you. Respecting patients' privacy is profoundly important for doctors. So I shouldn't really be talking out loud, but this is now your problem. What brings you to my office today, anyway, Dean? Well, you won't be disappointed. They're top quality, made with all organic ingredients. I need to fill out a few more prescriptions. I'll be here a little longer. Have a nice day. Okay, well. Does that make you feel better? Okay. Yeah, I guess it's done. That's right. Okay. Just want to make sure. Oh my goodness, just talking to him put him over the edge, huh? Okay. Well, while I'm here, might as well take care of Caroline. Okay. Okay, guys, you remember your lines? Yes, I do. Ready? Action. I thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong. I cut. I'm sorry. It's hard to remember my lines when her face is right there in front of me like that. Clint, Clint, Clint. Oh, hey. Check out my new camera. JoJoCo is having a video advertisement competition. The prize is 10,000 Gs. Hey, I want you to be in this shot, okay? Just walk by Clint and Emily in the background while they're talking. It'll give the scene more authenticity. Okay, ready? Action. I thought we had something special. You said you wouldn't leave me for anything. I guess I was wrong. No, it's not like that. It's just that I have something to do. It's very important to me. I just got to try Joja Blue Cola. It's got 3 times the sorbitol for a thick, sweet blast, and it's cheaper than water. But isn't soda unhealthy? You promised me, and no one breaks a promise to me. Except some farmer. Have no fear, my dear. The world-class science team at Joja headquarters determined that Joja Blue does not cause significant erosion of the stomach lining, so you can drink it whenever you like, as much as you like. The real question is, when will you turn blue? Cut. That was perfect. Thanks for the help. Clint? Is something wrong? I just can't reach it. If only I could get up from this infernal chair. Thanks, young man. It happened 30 years ago. I was working in the coal mines. We were near the end of our shift, but there was one last seam that needed to be broken up. I went in there, aiming to set off a stick of dynamite, but my foot stepped into a crack and I dropped it. The dynamite blew up on impact. The next thing I can remember, I was laying in the hospital and they told me I'd never walk again. So there you have it. You probably figured out I was just too old to work. But I'll have you know that I'd be sprier than a spring chicken if it hadn't been for that accident. So there! Take that, you young whippersnapper! You've been very nice to me, and I appreciate that. But when you're old, you start to forget that anyone cares about you because you're old. You're about to die. I'm surprised you want to be friends with an old timer like me. You know, 'cause the death thing. This is my favorite thing. Thank you. What was I talking about? With every year, I appreciate the season more and more. For young people, it's easy to let them slip by. There you go. All right. That's easy enough. Done. Now we need... Oh, yeah. We need to bring, Victor his gold bar. Victor. Oh, Victor. There you are, Victor. Okay. Okay. We got some bonus friendship points there. That's always a positive. Who else do I need to talk to? Oh, I need to talk to Jody too. Also, I need to check birthdays. I got lucky with Robin's birthday. I need to check birthdays though. Because I won't get lucky all the time. George's birthday is coming up. Okay. Oh, that's right. He's full. He's cool. She in here? She at JoJo? She's in here. You. I need to give you that. And give you that. Cool. That's everything you need. Okay. Now, what is it that I need to talk to Krobus as well? Trying to think of everyone I still need to talk to. So this is Krobus. Where are you at, Krobus? Oh, shit. Krobus is at 6 hearts. I already talked to you. I don't need to talk to you again, Doctor. Oh, I need to talk to Clint anyway to get my trash can, because I still need it, don't I? Yeah, I still need that thing. Okay. There's my trash can. Okay. Now we need to go find someone else. That one actually is pretty easy. That one's pretty easy. We'll accept that quest. 20 riverfish? I can do that in a day. Nay, a week. Nay, 6 months. And I'm going backwards, aren't I? Willy! Willy, willy, willy. Didn't want... So you still need some coercing to become besties with me, huh? Well, don't worry, Willy. I got your back. When everything else in the world fails, I'll be there for you. I'll be there. Alright, Martin won't be here today. He'll be in tomorrow, though. Demetrius is north. I gotta make it back in time, though. I think I can hit more birds with stones by going north, even though it's farther. Because I need to be on that bus at 4. At 4, I say. On the 24th, it's George's birthday, so he'll be full by the time this week is over. Susan will not, because I don't have anything that she loves. As sad as that sounds. Oh, hey. Hey, Robin. Hi, Dean. I was just cleaning some dust off my saw. Have you made anything out of wood? Great, then this blueprint should be a piece of cake for you. I think we've become good enough friends that I can trust you with my carpentry secrets. Here, let me show you the blueprints. Well, first of all, we've been good friends for a while. Second of all, I don't know that you should give your carpentry secrets to anybody. You know, it's your business. You can use them to get creative on your farm. Feels good to be able to decorate your house with things you've made yourself. That it does. Oh wait, I wanted to be in there. That's something I wanted. Oh, he's not in his room. I see up here. Well, that sucks. That's a time sink right there. I'll be able to meet Linus halfway, though. Boom. Okay. There you are. There. Now I can hurry down, get that event, and then figure out what else I can do. Because we still have Marnie, right? We still have Jazz. Yeah, we hit almost everybody today, haven't we? Today was productive as far as friendship points. Only person we have not hit is Sandy, and the wizard, but they're so far away. Hey Dean, thanks for coming. Well, our gear's loaded and ready. Looks like everything's set. We got the drunk driver and everyone. Let's go. I love Linus just kind of sitting in the back there in the corner, just watching over the grass. I'm starting to get real nervous. Okay, here we are. Wish me luck. Weird. That was something. Hey everyone, we're from Pelican Town and we're called the Pelicans. Here we go. Wow, that was great. Nice work, guys. I really enjoyed that bass part. Thanks, everyone. You should really be clapping for Dean. Without his help, we would have never dedicated that kind of music in the first place. So you're like an honorary band member of the band, then. And don't forget to pick up one of our demo cassettes on the way out. Only 10G. Okay. That went well. Thanks again for coming with us. I'll come wherever you want, big boy. Who haven't we gifted? We have not gifted Marnie or Marlin or Shane, but I can get Shane later. We have not gifted Jess. Okay, so I can get Wizard, Jess, and Marnie down. And then I can hit up the bar and get what's his name, and Shane. And then I can hit up Marlin. That's the game plan for the rest of the day. Well, interesting. She's not here. She must have already left. Okay. Oh, what are you doing here? Okay, whatever. I guess that's still a secondary place for us. That can be your studio area. Okay, let's go see the wizard. Try not to run in grass. The grass really slows you down. Oh, I have to run in grass. Yucky. All right. Those are some ancient fruit. Ah, yes, I've seen many things about your future, Dean. If I were to tell you, there'd be grave consequences. Ah, this is imbued with arcane energies. Thank you. No problem, dude. Okay. Nope. Glop, 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 glop. Glop, glop, glop. Not quite yet, huh? Oh well. Marnie is not here, though. That's just surprising. I don't know where Marnie would be. I think they're closed now, but I'm surprised Marnie wasn't there. Wonder where she was. Oh, well, I think there was something I forgot to hoe up in the mountains, and I gotta go to the mountains anyway for Marlin. So up we go. Are those worms? Oh, that's just a fucking leaf. Is it up here? There were worms. Somewhere around here. I remember seeing it and being like, damn it. Damn it. It was nothing. I need worms that are something. I think it was earlier than that. Huh. Where, oh, where are the worms I saw? Oh, well. I didn't think I'd be out this late. I honestly thought we'd be good by now, but whatever. It is what it is. And it can't be no more. There you are. No problem. Okay. Well, this has been quite a day. We will have to continue it another time. Okay, that's everything. I don't need any gold, do I? Yeah, oh, no, guess I got that one. Okay, let's start making. Go ahead and do 15, because by the time I'm done with the farm, it'll be done. Throw that in there. Throw the, no, actually, I'll need that. There we go. All right. To bed with me. All right. Cloudy with gusts of sky, whatever. And good humor. You're welcome. Excellent. All right, dog, where are you? There you are. I'm glad she took care of a couple things, like the dog. The dog is very important to take care of. All right, excellent. You can hear the train bells ring-a-ling, ding, ding, ding-a-ling too. That's not the Stardew train, that's a me train. If only it was a hype train. Let's get some of those follows. Also, it's been about 4 hours, so it's my obligatory reminder that I do have a podcast that you can listen to at all podcast services as well as youtube.com/theexaplays. Okay. As well as podcasts. Yeah, I did that already. I don't know. And all of my VODs are going to be on youtube.com/The Dean Slater, and that's edited VODs, so you don't get my breaks and everything. Just having a hard time remembering what I was doing. Okay. So I can gift Martin today. Martin, Marnie, Marlin, Jas. Okay. Victor. Sandy Wizard. That being said, I could probably just... Actually, Sandy I have a special gift for. So if I'm going to give her a gift, I'll give her this. Hold on. Where is it? There. That's for Sandy. I'm going to go to the wizard's place and work my way around. I might also give that wild plum to Susan and see how she likes it. Because even if she only likes it, that's still more points than just giving her a prismatic shard or a rabbit's foot. I can learn some magic from this guy, so I want to take advantage of that. Okay. Oh, Marnie, hey. Speaking of one of the people I need to gift. Excellent, that put you at 8. Martin, I need to go see Martin, Marlin, Jas. Alright. Do that. You're welcome. Okay, that's taken care of. So now we have to go... Well, it might be easier to go down here real quick, wouldn't it? Oh, hey. Dean, come in. Welcome to my humble, well, shack. This is my writing desk. It's where I spend most of my time. For as long as I can remember, I've wanted to be a writer. Have I told you that? That's why I live out here by myself. I figured a lonely life by the sea would help me focus on my literary aspirations. Oh, that's good. Let me write that down. Literary aspirations. There we go. Everyone back home said I was nuts, that I could never make it as a writer. Can you believe it? They said for every successful author, there's 1,000 who fail miserably. Such pessimism, it's sickening. I can see it in your eyes. You believe in me, Dean. You've got that spark. Now that's inspiring. That's what I'm looking for. A question. What kind of books do you like, Dean? Mystery books are kind of cool. Some of the first books I read were actually the Hardy Boys. Some of the original Hardy Boys, in fact. They were my uncles. Mystery, huh? That's definitely an exciting genre. I'll remember that. Yeah, because you're going to write a mystery book now. Well, enough talk about me. You probably know about plants, don't you? Would you mind taking a look at this rose here? I'm afraid it's not doing so well. Oh, 2 events. 2 of them. 2 whole events. Ah, I thought someone was there. That was wonderful. Thank you. I'm not very good, but it's fun to play. I've been working day and night trying to finish this book. It's been driving me insane, Dean. An occasional tune is the only recreation I allow myself. There's just too much work to do, and my bank account's starting to run dry. Sometimes I wish I could just throw it all away and become a farmer like you. You're right. That was an insensitive thing to say. What I meant to say is that I'd like to get away from this dark, musty prison and experience a little bit of real life, that's all. Sorry for complaining like this. I just need someone to talk to every now and then. And now that you've married Leah, who is the person I talk to, I don't see her anymore. It's nice of you to visit. Thank you. I might as well gift everyone in the town right now. Okay. Oh, Martin, that's right. I need to hit it. Martin. Martin Marlin. Martin Marlin, Susan, Victor. Martin Marlin, Susan, Victor. So, Mayor, get out of my way. Got more important stuff than you to do. Alright. Victor, are you here, Victor? Victor. Victor? Victor. Is he in the basement? Every now and then he's in the basement. He's not in the basement. Well, fuck. I don't have time to be looking around for you, Victor. Okay. You're welcome. Marlin, and then Susan, and then if I can make it, Sandy. Okay. Now let's go see Susan. And then Sandy, and then we'll fish the rest of the day. Because we need to catch those river fish, remember? Yep, I know. Just getting the points out of you. Since you're in my path, it's going to be easy to do that. Susan out here? No. No, it does not look like it. Looks like she's inside. Okay, I can go in there. Okay, well, again, I think that's better than what I have. Let's check real quick. Oh. That's a normal gift, huh? Well, shit. It's worth a shot. Oh, well, we got another scene. Another scene to pad out stream time, huh? Hey there, Dean. I'm grateful you you took the time out of your day to visit me. I'm harvesting my grapes. I use handcrafted kegs to age them into wine. I don't want to compete with Sophia, though. Right now, I only brew small batches. But maybe Emerald Farm will become a full-fledged winery like Blue Moon Vineyard. Lots of money in wine. Thank you, sweetie. I've lived in Stardew Valley a long time. Emerald Farm has grown so much in my time here. Seeing how much progress you've made on TDS Farm inspires me to work even harder. I'm thrilled there's another farmer in the valley. I need to finish up my harvesting these grapes. Then off to the kegs they go. Have a splendid day, Dean. Alright, okay. Oh, Linus. How are you? That's fine. Andy, Victor, Sandy. Yep. I have a little bit of time before Pam leaves. I'll drop in again, see if Victor is at home. If he's not, then he's just gonna have to go fuck himself, you know? It's harsh, but that's the reality of the situation. Actually, could go see Dwarf, too. He's not difficult to see at all. Because he never moves, but because he never moves, and I can literally visit him at any time of day. I don't have to worry about what time it is. I can just do that throughout the week. That's also fine. Oh gosh, what is this? Nah. Oh, tomorrow's George's birthday. Oh wait, yeah, we need to go visit Sandy real quick. Oh, George goes to the doctor the day before his birthday. Interesting. Never noticed that about the schedule. simply because the doctor's visits, like the birthdays, are only once a year, so it's hard to pick up those patterns. Oh boy! Here we go again. And then we'll start fishing stuff up. Okay. I'll head in at like 6 or 7 to the saloon, just to buy Andy a beer, you know. All right. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I can still kiss. Nope, not here. Maybe Andy will be here in a minute. And maybe Victor is here by this time. Still don't see Victor. Tuesdays, he apparently just fucks off and disappears for hours. Oh, there you are. I'm looking all over for you. Okay. So now, as far as the week goes, gotta give George his birthday present tomorrow. I still have to gift Andy and Sandy and the dwarf. But again, the dwarf is the easiest person to gift. For reals, though. Caught a fish out of the river. Apparently Andy's not going to show up. Whatever. Andy, Sandy, and George. Andy, Sandy, and George. All right, fish nabbed. Smallmouth bass, and I got extra bait. I am what you call a master baiter. It's true. I can catch all of them fish. We're getting these fish. I wonder if this counts as a river fish. Did not want to do that. I wanted... Okay. All right, come on. Let's stop catching algae and let's start catching fish. All right. So much for the river overpopulation. I'm not finding any evidence of overpopulation. Sorry, Demetrius, there's no way. There's a pollution overpopulation, that's definitely for sure. There we go. Goodness. I should go to bed here soon, too. Now, I'm pretty sure this is just... Yeah, just catch. Now, visit later. He's gonna be in there one of these days. That's just the fact of life. I didn't want to grab you. So that isn't useful to me. That's what I'm realizing. Which is fine. I'm just gonna sell all this shit. I don't care. Hey, honey. Let's go to bed now. I will definitely have the fishing quest done today. And in fact, I will... Oh, hey. I'll take it. It's like they're trying to say something. Uh... Alright, so I need to come over here. Grab the mushrooms. Take care of Hen Solo and Kylo Hen. Take care of Moo York and Moo Ring. And there we go. And then we can head off. Can possibly meet Andy at the pass. That would be helpful. I might worry about all that later. Selling all that and getting that out of my inventory. For now, there's only one thing on my mind. And that is getting the last of the gifts out. Well, shit. Every time. Every fucking time. Okay. Andy's taken care of now. Oh, shit. I meant to give him the beer. Shit. I wasn't thinking, guys. That's on me. That's on me. Well, shit. I don't know how Wizard didn't get counted in the double thing. But whatever. So does that count? No, that does not count. That's unfortunate. Okay. Head over here, go to the bus stop, and then start fishing again. And luckily, the bus stop is right next door. Cool. We are getting this done, guys. Bus stop. Yes. Enter. Speak friend and enter. Okay, we got this. Okay. I thought I heard something. And if you heard nothing, chat, then I heard nothing. We all hear nothing. Nothing. Oh yeah, George. That's the other thing. We need to go give George his birthday present. No, not another event. So many events today. Now, granted, I instituted a couple of them, but you know. Hey, Dean. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just thinking at the moment. I have a lot on my mind. My mother told me she's disappointed I haven't found a job yet. I came to the park to get out of the house for a while. She's still on that girl. I can't blame her for feeling that way. I graduated from university a year ago, and I'm still living at home. Well, living at home's a different situation. The last census, it was like people were still living at home till past 30, so don't worry about it. Maybe she thinks I'm just lazy and comfortable living at home forever because we're financially secure. But that's not the case at all. Believe me, again, 30s. I can't stress that enough. Over the last year, I've turned down dozens of internships and job offers. None of them appealed to me. I don't want to move out of the valley and work myself to death in the city. I want a career where I'm free to be who I am, not who I'm told to become. You understand what I'm saying, Dean? You quit your office job because it wasn't true to who you were. You took a leap of faith, and you took over your grandpa's farm. Just look at how that transformed your life. In a way, I envy you, Dean. Hmm. Yeah, working at JoJo was the worst. Hear that, Morris? It's the worst! A career like that sounds dreadful. Having a boss tell you what to do and how to feel, working that much, it's essentially over half your life that doesn't belong to you. Ain't that the truth? My mother doesn't understand what I'm going through. I'm optimistic. I'll figure this out soon enough, Dean. Oh, good. Good for you. Good for you. I'm just kidding. It is good for you. George. George and Fish. George and Fish. George and Fish. Hey, George. All right. Next birthday is Susan on the 28th, right? Is that right? Am I right? That's right. And then the first of winter is Krobus, the boy. Everybody loves Krobus. Just come here to my fishing spot, and we'll just fish away. Okay. So this is 9. We only need 11 more. Am I going to do a countdown? Maybe. Because I don't really know what to say when I'm fishing. So if I say what the numbers are, I'm still talking. And this is number 10. We only need 10 more to go. I hope this isn't annoying for you, but like I said, it's the easiest way. I don't know. It's just what it is. That's perfect. And that's number 11. We have 9 left. Oh, that's shitty cast. Here we go. Gotta get the chests. You never know what you'll find inside. Ah, smallmouth, huh? That's quite a haul. Quite a haul indeed. And I lost track already of where I'm at. We will check. But I think this is 15. No, it's 13. I was way off. I will keep that trout though. I need it to cook the trout soup. That's a thing. You don't understand. Okay. There we go. 4 more. We got 4 more to go. To go. Got 4 more to go. To go. To go. To go. 4 more to go. To go. To go. 4 more to go. To go. To go. We got 3 more to go. To go. To go. We got 3 more to go. To go. To go. To go. We got however many we need. We got however many we need. I think this is 3 left to go. 3 left to go. 3 left to go. 3 left to go. And we got 2 left to go. 2 left to go. All right, so we're at 18, I believe. All right, let's just get this done. Let's get this done and start working on the hardwood, because once we start working on the hardwood, then we can get a nursery, and then we can have nice little babies. Little babies. Just nice little babies. Okay, excellent. Time to work on the babies. Everyone's gifted up except Dwarf, which I believe I have to give one more gift to. But you know what? That's fine. He doesn't go anywhere. I can do that before I do anything else. Okay. Nope, can't sell the trout. I think there's a salmon dinner thing too. So I'll save that for that. Okay. There we go. I could have sold the truffle. Oh well. Sashimi. Okay. I'll sell that. We'll sell a couple of those. Why not? We have so many of them. Okay, where? Oh, where? I'll go ahead and take the chocolate cake. Oh, I have 74 hardwood, huh? We have 64 of the hardwood. So, hardwood is a little harder to get, no pun intended. Oh, I forgot there's that path, isn't there? I'll take a look at that here in a minute too. Even with the Iridium Axe, it still takes 3 hits. So, still a lot of energy that goes into hardwood. Also, you can only get 8 hardwood at a time unless there's specific farms. I don't know if this one has the specific farm or not. No, 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 no. Good, 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 good. Now, does this have hardwood over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like it does not have respawning hardwood. No, that's okay. I guess 12. Yeah, that makes sense. 12. I need to check the forest because maybe the forest has hardwood that I can cut down for myself forever for my babies. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Not collections, options. Cha-ching. Open destination folder. Are there any hardwood anywhere? I just see regular wood. I'm not seeing any hardwood. I'm not seeing any hardwood at all. That's unfortunate. You'd think they'd have at least a little bit of hardwood in this forest. But no, no hardwood. That's a shame. Okay. I do need a lot of wood too, so I'll just go ahead and chop down these trees. Alright, come on. Let's just give me some wood. Yeah. Like that. Okay. So we got all of the wood we need. Alright. Alright. Where, oh, where? Okay, come on. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. Actually, I probably need to leave now. Looking at the time, we got quite a bit. I don't know how we got that much sap, though. That's like half of what the wood we got. And I don't need sap as much as I need wood, so that's a sucky thing. Sucky, sucky, sucky thing. Okay. I need to come through and chop all this grass down. It's getting bad. Getting bad. Real bad. Very, very bad. Paween mawap. Paween mawap. Paween maween 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 mawap. Need that. Okay. I guess there. Okay. All right, and that. Do that. It's all watered. Excellent. Okay, we're not far from being done, guys. Okay, there, that. Who lived in here before us? My grandfather. That's who. Sorry, but that's not interesting at all. I knew that's exactly what you wanted. Because I need you to start getting up there. I mean, you're below fucking Emily, for God's sake. And she wants to kill me for what I did. God. Oh my God, guys. That's a bundle done. That is a bundle done. Forget the rest of the farm. Forget it. I can't forget about the rest of the farm. Also, I need to probably grab another one for her. Okay. Pets, water, Okay. Let's get up here. Wouldn't hurt to upgrade my coop at some point too, but let's focus on the nursery. Okay, there we go. We got it. Ooh, baby, we got it. Ooh, iridium. Iridium? That's idiot. Ha 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 ha. I know I'm a loser. Sell that, sell that. Sell that. As well as that. And now okay. I'll keep it for now, that's fine. Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. We're making it. We're making it to get everyone. Bus stop. We now only have forage left. That's it. That's everything. It's just forage. And that's fine by me. I need to find me some forage. We now have the pantry done. That's exciting. Last thing will be the crafts room, which was ironically the first thing that we did. Ooh, preserves. We can make pickles and jam. When we're done here, we'll return to the other world. Yeah, let's go get that star. It's starting to look clean, you know what I'm saying? It's just one dusty-ass room in the hallway, and then their house, which I'm sure they'll clean up themselves. Yeah, woo-hoo, yeah, good job, us. Okay. Help wanted. Okay, I guess I'll go to the Ruby. That's fine. I was doing something specific over here, wasn't I? I don't remember. I might have just been that. Now we got distracted again, but that's fine. again, because all right. Guess I can't put that in there. Then that's useless to me. I guess it is forage. Is there anything I can stick in there for now? Ba, 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 ba. I need you. And I need, I guess fruit's the one thing I have, huh? Let's stick that. We'll have coconut wine and coconut jam. Doesn't that sound good, everybody? Does that sound good to you? Anyway. Wait, what? No. All right. Time to travel up to the mountains to see Susan. And then back down to get me some hardwood. She's not in here. Fun, fun. Not in here at all. She out here. Of course she's not. I've got to try to catch her. Wherever she's at. She might be at Pierre's. Oh, ho, ho. I am Pierre. People go to my shop. Oh, ho, ho. That is me. That is what I sound like. Okay. Wait, Susan, no. No, 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 Susan. No, Susan. Got your thing. God. That's annoying. Okay. The 28th is going to be so fun. So grab these. There we go. 20th is going to be so much fun because we're going to be doing gifting again. Yay, more gifting. What is this? Do I have that? Of course I already have that. Why would it give me something I didn't already have? I got the wizard twice, right? Yeah. Okay. And if you're wondering why I'm not focusing on Morris, it's because I am going the community center out. So as soon as the community center is done, he's out of the game. So there's not a lot I can do. Okay. Got that. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Ichini Sanchi. I don't know anything else. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I don't know how to count to 4, okay? I only know the 3. The 3 languages to count to 4. Okay, well, that's a shame. Okay, there we go. We're getting it. We're getting all the big trees. They're all going to be gone soon. It's just going to be the stumps. So it's easy to see. Easy to see. Okay. There's all that. Okay. We're almost there. Not in terms of hardwood, but in terms of we got that. Okay. Man, I didn't realize I was as tired as I was when I started streaming. I'm getting very, very exhausted. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. Got it? There we go. Okay. Ooh. You is hiding, you little hider. We got the good old cap, the lucky bow, the cool cap, the butterfly bow, the mouse ears, the cat ears, the tiara, the Santa hat, the earmuffs, the tropic clip, the sou'wester, the official cap, the watermelon band, the blue bonnet, the polka dot bow. Okay. There we go. Alright, you ready? Let's get this done. Ugh. Alright, come on. Okay. I need to head back. I am very far from home. I am Spider-Man far from home, in fact. That's how far from home I am. I keep running into grass, which slows me down. I know, I'm falling asleep, whatever. It's cool. It's fine. It's whatever. Like, you're just gonna have to deal with it, you know? Deal with the tired. Okay, that. 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 Okay. Okay. We're not far off now. Just a few more days of doing that. But what I may end up doing tomorrow, I may end up going to the mine. A mine Jamoria. Alright. So we'll grab that. We will grab that and those. And we'll grab all of them cakes. Actually, Lucky Lunch would be very useful, if I'm being honest. Okay, now let's go ahead and grab that stuff. Yeah, I know it's one. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're getting there. We're getting there on the levels. That's for sure. You know what? Outside of watering, I think I'm gonna just go. Well, of course we're going to Spirit's Eve. Why wouldn't we go to Spirit's Eve? Oh my goodness, I need to drop these off. Oh my goodness, I have mail. Oh my goodness, I have honey. Oh my goodness. A chill night in the air. It's all about what you said. Actually, I think that's going to be the last one anyway, so I won't even water. Okay. Of course, I do have to wait for Pam regardless. But while I do that, I am going to stretch and maybe get myself something to drink. Him's not here yet, huh? There she is, woman of the hour. Nice. We got some iridium out of it. Alright. Just hitting rocks until I find a path. Well, what do you know? Alright. Let's see what's over here. These look like they're pretty important. Ooh, a hole. That is lucky. Jump in. Okay, whatever. Let's just get these floors knocked out. There's some coal. It's always useful. Right, come on. Ooh, lots of iridium there. I'll take it. Holy shit, yeah, enough for one iridium bar. It's crazy. That means we only need 23 more iridium bars to upgrade everything to iridium quality. And on top of that, we also need a bunch of iridium for iridium sprinklers, as the name would imply. So, which is also why I haven't stopped doing the gold. This is like, well, I need the gold for the iridium sprinklers. It's also why we have so many batteries. Which reminds me, it really hasn't stormed that much this fall, has it? Weird. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's just get this staircase already. Come on. Let's staircase it up. Hello? Earth. I guess that's not the worst. Especially when it's this. Okay, time for the lucky lunch. Okay. Come on. Okay, come on. Let's just get this figured out. Well, that sucks. That sucks so bad. Come on. Alright, let's go. There we go. Interesting. Got cactus seeds. I wonder if by indoors it also means, ooh. These are... These are good floors for... Oh my goodness, why'd you flip last second? Okay, there we go. Okay. I hate how they flipped last second. It sucks. Like, I have no way of actually reaching it now. Also, did I... Yeah, I barely got anything that is of use to me. There we go. Oh, no bombs, huh? Okay. Let's try to... There we go. Well, we got 2 iridium sprinklers. That helps, actually. That is very useful for the greenhouse. Oh, I can start working on the greenhouse, can't I? I'll do that tomorrow. Oh, wait, I can't. Yeah, I can still do it tomorrow. That's right. Gotta be in the area anyway. For reasons that relate to a festival. Oh my goodness. We have quite a filled up inventory, don't we? Yeah, I don't need that. Sorry. Don't need sap either. Okay, thank you. Anything else? No? Alright. Well, we have gotten quite a bit of you, haven't we? Iridium. The iridium ore we got quite a bit of today. But we didn't get any there, which is sad. Oh boy. Okay. Got a little bit before they pop back up and reach me. Gotta try to get this hole or staircase. Okay. Come on. Why does the hole have to be so difficult? Just give me a way out. Jump in. Okay, I need to get rid of something. I'll get rid of those. Ooh, hello. Still not getting very good luck with those, am I? Shit. I would have liked to actually have found some iridium ore, but like ore veins at least, but whatever. We got there. That was a trip. I will take that kind of success all day, any day. Especially since, let's see, we have, that's 3 there. We're 1 iridium ore short. Okay. Okay. Gunther can tell you more. Gunther can tell you more. Throw those in there. Okay, there we go. There we go. That goes in there. That goes in there. All of those can go in there. Okay. Let's throw the slime in there. What? Oh, there we go. Throw the hat in there. That goes in there. That goes in there, but we'll take out 2. I'll throw that in there for now. Okay. Cactus actually heals quite a bit. Crafting. No, wait. We'll just go to bed for now. Okay. You know, I could just, once I get this thing done, I could go ahead and yep. Of course, they'd be very happy on a day I can't go to the mines, but whatever. I'm not resentful or anything. Okay. We can go ahead and sell those. We won't be needing them. Might as well sell bug meat too. Throw the ferns. Oh, nope, did not want to do that. Put the ferns in there. I may take, nope, I already fucked that up. Here we go. Eggplant. Oh. Hey, you working over here? Okay. Whatever you say. Alright, I need you. I guess probably you. You guys, is there any other seeds that I can plant for now? Do I not have ancient fruit seeds? That's crazy. How have I not gotten an ancient seed yet? I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's something we'll have to look into later. But for now, let's go ahead and take care of this as much as possible. That's 9 by 9. So actually, I think um, one, two, three, one, two. Nope. Okay, so that I'll fix that later. I'm gonna have mostly ancient fruit in here anyway later. Okay. Let's do all this. I still can't believe I haven't found an ancient seed. That's crazy to me. Interesting. Okay. So that's one. All right. Okay. There we go. And I may have to take a break to get some water, but that's okay. Yep. That's fine. We will be set up for success for later after this. Okay. All right. All right. Let's plant all these summer seeds. Get them out of our inventory. Until we can find a time to... Alright, well, let's go ahead and take care of our animals too. Being as faithful to us as they are. Well, the dog's been watered. Don't know where the dog is, but he's somewhere around. I'll give him pets if I see him. Just like I am with Kylo Hen and Hen Solo. Alright, okay. We got this. This is all about us now. Oh, you know what? Before you go, I need to give you your gift for today. I almost forgot about it. I know. I know. Okay. I can probably start getting rid of gold eggs here soon. I don't know if we need any blackberry or not. That's the problem. I don't know if that's something we need or not. I'll keep it in there just to be safe. Okay. Let's take... Oh no, I don't want to use any of those fish. Because they all are their own thing. Alright, now I'm going to stick both these in here because I'm pretty sure that they're in another meal. Okay. Okay. It wouldn't hurt for us to invest into some trees also, but I gotta look into that. Oh, I need to get rid of all this shit. Okay. Okay, let's see. I don't see anything down here. Just kind of looking for worms now. Just looking for worms. It's probably what I'll do this entire day after I get the hardwood, is just look for worms. Hopefully, just hopefully, I'll be able to get an ancient seed last minute. Fuck you. Okay, got out. Oh, there's another one hidden. Where are all these assholes coming from? Okay. Now let's look all around for worms. Worms could be anywhere. Yeah, I don't see any worms over here yet. Ah, worms. That's something else off the, out of the item pool. I'm fine with that. Okay. Let's go up here. I don't know if we can actually, if worms actually appear up here or not, but we're gonna check. Okay. It's out of the item pool. That's fine. That's all anyone could ask. Oh, that's right. I can't go that way. That's fine. If worse comes to worse, I know what I can do. I know what is possible. I know how to beat the system. I just was hoping I wouldn't have to. Alright, let's go through the mountains real quick. Because once Spirit Eve's over, I have a little bit of time to check the bus stop. I won't have time to check the mountains, though. Okay. Nope, I'm not seeing any down there. Spirit Eve's starting now. Down there, no. This is all grass over here. I don't think there's anything there. Okay. 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 Hi, Shane. Hi, Clint. Hi, Wizard. Hi, you. Hi, you. There we go. That's who I was trying to talk to this whole time. I don't have too much ale honey. Abigail and Penny are in the maze. Haley's probably in the maze. Marty's probably in the maze. Martin, I don't think is here. Sam's probably in the maze. I'm assuming Victor and Alex would be in the maze. Can't talk to Krobus. Harvey, I think, is in the maze, hiding somewhere. Okay, I think I've talked to everyone. We'll know for sure after the maze. Oh, Martin is here. Okay, let's talk to Martin now. Then we'll talk to the good old doctor. That's all right. Hi, Hands. Hi. Hi, Hands. All right. Alex. Yeah. It's weird that they have like a fake chest. Guessing that's a fake chest too. All right. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's Sam and... What's his name? They're down there. Let me see this real quick. Looks like there might be a path to them, but I guess not, because there's all these fake chests that are already around. Yeah, there's something hidden there. Yeah, okay. Well, it's weird that they're doing that. They definitely changed this festival up for Stardew Expanded. Okay, now let's look at them again. So Krobus, Sandy, Dwarf, and Mortis. Yeah, that's... I talked to everyone. Cool. I am done. That's it. That's the Spirit's Eve Festival, guys. That's everything. Alright. Let's do this. Get this last day done. And then call it a stream. I don't even remember what he sells. What does he sell? I'll take that. I'll take the recipe. Alright, nope. That's a shame. Okay, let's go ahead and sell some of the stuff. We'll sell that, that, and that. We'll take that for now. Where does it go? It goes there. This goes in here. So I only need 40 more. That's 4 trips, unfortunately. Okay. Those bronze bars I'm taking with me, as well as the watering can. I'm taking this, this, that, this, that, that. I think that's everything that I need to take with me. Oh, you know what? I forgot the gifts. I need to take the gifts. I'll get the gifts later. Okay. Okay. We're just about done. Last day, guys. Last day. I will take some coffee for sure, though. All right. Okay. So we need to put that there. Need to take those out. Okay. Okay. Do that. That. There we go. Okay. There we go. Got all that taken care of. Now, we'll throw those in there as well. Okay. I really need to cut down some of this shit. Okay. We got this. We got this, guys. We got this day. It's nailed down. There's no need to worry anymore. And we gotta meet them off the bus. And that'll save us a little bit of time later. Hold on, guys. I guess I didn't need to do that to you. I don't need to give Martin gifts anymore either. Okay. So Vincent, Demetrius are the two that are closest now. Okay. Okay, I will grab the mushrooms real quick. And then we'll start gifting. Gifting. Caroline's the only one left in Pierre's family I haven't befriended, which is weird. She's normally like one of the first. Thought I'd befriend in that family. Let's see. So we got this. Let's take this over here. We'll throw you in there, you in there. We'll go ahead and sell you, 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 and you. And now, let's just go ahead and go in town and take care of all of this. Well, actually, I'll do mines because, again, this little guy doesn't move. He's real easy to take care of. Hi. Alright. There we go. Now town. They're holding up good. But that's exactly what you're looking for. Let's process some geodes, dude. Get it? Geodes, dude? It's like the Pokemon. Ah. Well, well, well. Okay. We got some rocks too. Ooh, and we got that's snazzy. There should be quite a bit here to donate. Alright. Let's go ahead and donate what we can and then come back to sell whatever we can. Let me see, this goes like right over here. This I always throw over here. That goes there. Leave that there for now. Because we still have a dwarf computer. It goes somewhere over here. So there. A femur. Actually, I think the femur goes there. Dino egg goes somewhere around here. So down. I don't remember what all we're missing there. There we go. That was quite a bit donated. That's... Minerals are just about done. Shop. There we go. Watering can's good to go. Alright, Vincent is over at his house, right? Okay, he's up here. He's now fully good. Alright. Demetrius Caroline Marnie. Got it. Oh, and I need to make sure I make a special trip to Susan as well. She's good. She's good. George is good now. Demetrius and Sebastian are two I need to get. Oh, hey. Wasn't as good as what it could have been. But it is her birthday, so it worked. She's now at 6. Yeah, he's a vampire in disguise, guys. He does not like the sun. Okay, and then I think I'll find Linus up here. I think he's up here most days. Linus, you here, buddy? Yeah, I know you're here. There we go. And there we go. All right. Oh, Marnie, Marlon, Evelyn. Marnie, Marlon, Evelyn, Jazz. Marnie, Marlon, Evelyn, Jazz. Marnie, Marlon, Evelyn, Jazz. Marlon, Marlon, Evelyn, Jazz. I'm already over here. What I can do is go over here. Give a gift to Marlon. Warp back over to town. And then find Marnie and Jazz. Evelyn, I should know where she's at. She doesn't do too much traveling around town, really. You're not Marlon. Why'd you trick me into thinking you're Marlon? He's now at 8 hearts. Town. Alright. Evelyn should be up here. Oh, hi, Dean. That's a little deep for him. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. But you can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I'm worthless. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I'm not going to give up. If I work hard, I can do anything. Hey, maybe one day soon we'll have a dinner and discuss philosophy. Isn't that what you smart people talk about? Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure. Sure enough. I'm a little high, aren't I? There we go. That's better. Oh, hey. I was just doing my daily strength training routine. Sorry, I have no shirt on. Dean, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. I've started to realize that, well, I've been really rude towards you in the past, you know, about going pro and all that. I guess I might not actually be cut out for professional sports. Maybe it was just a childish dream, you know? Anyway, I want to apologize to you for bragging and being annoying about it. I appreciate that you stayed friends with me through all that. Alright, where is Evelyn? Is she in her garden? She's sometimes in her garden area. I just don't quite remember where that is. I'll come back. Oh, there's Evelyn. There she is. Yeah, this is like, this and her house are the two places she's at. Oh, I still need to speak to my boy Krobus. Krobus! Hi, Shane. You look unusually happy today. You're right. I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Let me guess. Gus had a clearance sale on canned beer. Good one. No, actually, I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. You know, I sometimes forget that I really do have friends, people that care about me, and it's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. He looks so sharp right now. Hey, Jazz, I've got something for you. Oh my goodness. These are real bunny jewel slippers. But these are so expensive. How could you afford them? I cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. Okay. Okay. Well, mine, Caroline's almost there. I mean, they're all really pretty much almost there. Shane, I need to give a gift to. Shane, Elliot, Andy, Victor. Oh boy. Let's see. Elliot, Andy, Victor. All right. Hello, Mr. Lewis, Mayor Lewis, whatever it is. Well, that's a good gift, I guess. Might as well keep the other one for tomorrow. Or just wait till you. Just whatever. I haven't gifted you anything either. Okay, who else? Do I need to gift Sam anything? Okay, Victor, Krobus, and a wizard. Excuse me? No, no, no! Humans are our friends! Yes, good! Wait, this is my friend, Dean! Dean won't harm you. It's okay. Krobus was trying to teach that shadow brute to be friendly. I should talk to Krobus. Ooh, that was a close one. I'm sorry you were attacked. That shadow person was Azul, a new friend of mine. He isn't used to seeing humans, at least ones that won't attack. I've been trying to befriend other shadow people in the mines. It's difficult teaching them to be friendly to humans. They're scared of your kind. This is an amazing gift. For my people, it is a great honor to receive something like this. Alright, that whole scene threw me off. Okay. Yeah. So, Victor. It's too late to go to Sandy. Victor and Wizard. It's too late to go see Sandy, and I think I'm going to be spending a lot of winter in the desert anyway, so... And as long as I find high quality flowers, Sandy will be fairly easy to befriend. There's Victor. Just going to talk to you, woman. Where are you going? Okay. Now let's go see Wizard, the Wonderful Wizard of Oz. And then we will go get our hardwood on. And then we will call it a day, I think. Oh, she's still open, huh? Let's see what she's got. Crystal fruit. That's one less thing to worry about for later. I mean, I'm literally just one day away from being able to grab those, but that's not a bad thing to have, you know? Oh boy, oh boy. No jump, no shoot. No jump, no shoot. Stop it. Leave me alone. Oh no. They're chasing me. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, chat? Okay. It's all over. I'm safe now. Now, because he loves beer, so I'm gonna give him a beer, I think. So I don't think he loved that. I think he just liked that. Yeah. Yeah, I think the beer's the way to go with him. There we go. We have a slight detour now because of the winter fruit, but that's okay. Like I said, it saves us a little bit of time tomorrow. Let's go ahead and deposit this fruit into the museum. The museum! All right, everything here is starting to look good. That's buried, and that's just wherever. Holly has no other use but for that and to be sold. Because no one likes holly whatsoever. Gotta make sure I pay a visit to my boy Krobus tomorrow. Because my boy Krobus, he got that birthday. Okay. There we go. There's the gold. The gold's there. Alright. Okay. That is it for the day. Well, today was a good day. Alright. Where's Krobus at? Where's my boy at? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's going to be very close to being done after today. He's going to have that birthday buff.